Thoroughbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District. We are London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. Sugar Doyle with you from the eye in the London sky. Getting set for the program changes on this evening's card. We've had some weather, serious weather. The skies opened up a few times this afternoon, and still some showers lingering. On a good track to begin tonight's program, 20 Celsius, 68 Fahrenheit. Not a whole lot of wind in the air. I'm looking out at the infield. The flags are at a standstill, though very humid today in London. Program changes coming right up. Stand by. Already, right off the bat, the popular Pick 5 play starting things up. Again, on a good track to begin the program. Scratch both 2 and 5 from the opener. 2 and 5 coming out of race 1. The 6, Caribbean Punch. Eddie Murphy blind to the left side, and on 7 Hogwash, put Anthony Hahn in the sulky. Anthony Hahn now for 7 in the opener. Again, take out the 2 and 5. Race 2 begins in early pick 4. There's a line for the 1. Money on the Beach, 18th of May at Sarnia. 7 place 6. Race time 59-1. Anthony Hamlin drove. Number 3 in the second. Lions Gerard make it Garrett Rooney in the bike. The 5, Repo Man. It's going to be Daryl Thiessen. And the 6, Dusty Lane Zorro. Had a line from Flamborough on May 16th. Made a break at the start. Finished 7th in distance. Paul McKenzie drove. Race number 3. Scratch the 3, Hazy Coast. Scratch lame. Number 3 from the 3rd. The 6, Nova Scotia Strong's got a line from May 16th, Flamborough. May 16th over Flamborough. Got him leaving from post 2, got him finishing 6th, 156-1. He was actually coming home 27-4 over Flamborough. Tyler Moore was driving. Race 4 is clear, no changes. The 5th race, early, high 5 opportunity, nothing doing, no changes for the Trotters. In the 5th race, high 5. Race 6, will need a driver for the 1, Happy Knees. Driver TBA for the 1 in race 6. No Jay Harris tonight. Race 7, the 1, JJ Powerball. Dale Spence now listed. And a line for the 2 sports section. May 16th over Flamborough at a post 4. 4th best finisher, race time 157. Come home in 28-1 there with Travis Henry up. 8th race, number 1, Bearcat Willie, Garrett Rooney. Catch driving tonight. Garrett Rooney for the 1. Bearcat Willie in race 8. Scratch the 6, Doc's Rock is lame. The 7, Bugsy McGuire. Make that driver, Dale Spence. So, Rooney for the 1, Spence for the 7, scratch the 6 in race 8. 9th race, Brett McDonald. Now aboard the 1, Beach Tour for Horner. Race number 9, Brett McDonald on the 1. 10th and final, number 5, he's a handyman. for Team Horner. Also getting Brett McDonald on board. Brett McDonald for the 5 in the high 5 finale. Very short break right now. We'll come back and we'll set up the very popular Pick 5 play in race number 1. $10,000 guaranteed pool. We're on a good track to start things up. Lots more to come. Stick around.
Break the routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Alrighty, folks, we are back and we are set to start up a Monday evening program in London. It's the popular Pick 5 play, starting things up in race number 1. A single for me and likely a single for many is going to be the 1. That one being Betting Marker, racing for London's Greg Campbell. Daryl Thiessen stays on the drive. This was a sharp winner under wraps in the latest over London. It was 57-3. I caught his warm-up. Very sharp on the warm-up. I was watching a horse come up next to him, and he wanted to just take off like an airplane. Betting Marker on the rail. A logical key in this evening's opening leg of an early Pick 5. Over to race number 2. We're looking at the 2 World Revival and the 4 Wild Duck Holiday in the season debut there for the 4 in race number 2. Third race, we're looking at 5 and 6. Philly Watcher, Nova Scotia Strong, both some pretty good form coming in. Deepest of all, race 4. There's the race where I believe you're going to see a price show up in race number 4 of this early Pick 5 sequence. And then in the 5th race, Top Class Trotters, the preferred, our Royal Sport shipping in. Try to double off a sharp 156 victory over Flamborough. Then you got Cena Magician trying for 3 in a row for owner-trainer Jen Pinkerton. Garrett Rooney, his choice in the 5th, the 7 Cena Magician. Robert Reed Jr., the vacationing Robert Reed Jr., sending along his best go on this early Pick 5, and he too will be singling up the 1 Betting Marker for 2 in a row. Gets a rail advantage to work with and a serious speed threat to go all the way once again here in London. Then Robert going 3 across, races 2, 3, 4, and 5. 3 across in each of those legs of this early Pick 5 sequence. Again, a $10,000 guaranteed pool. Just did a test run with the starting gate over the good track. They're good to go. We're all set for a Monday evening program again on a good track to begin this evening's racing action. Best of luck to all racing and playing this evening. It's the post parade for race number 1 coming up. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, just let you know, just a slight delay here for the post-parade race number 1 of 10, a weather-related delay here for the post-parade on race number 1. As mentioned in the pregame, there's been some serious weather here throughout the afternoon and into this evening. A good track currently. And again, just attention, please, that we are under a weather delay here in London, Ontario for the Raceway at Western Fair District. Monday evening's action, please stand by. Again, under a current weather delay here as we get set to get things started. 10 races this evening in London. We appreciate your patience, and we'll keep you posted on things going forward under a weather delay here for race number 1. So with this weather delay for race number 1, I'm going to update you on the driver change for race number 6. We were waiting on a driver for number 1, Happy Nays, up and into race number 6. If you want to flip on over there, it's going to be Garrett Rooney. Garrett Rooney now listed aboard 1, Happy Nays, in race number 6. Under a weather delay here for race number 1 of 10. We'll keep you posted. So again, folks, just under a cluster of serious weather right now in London. We are under a weather delay. We have the horses, drivers, their connections safe back in the paddock here as we get set for a Monday evening program. It's 10 races on tap. We're going to be on a good track to begin this evening's racing action. But again, we are under a cluster of weather. It's hovering over London currently, and we sent the horses back towards the paddock under a weather delay here for race number 1 of 10 at the Raceway. And again, we appreciate your patience. Want to be safe with all the goings on here this evening. We'll continue to keep you posted and updated here on this evening's race card. Our final Trifecta Tuesday event. It's tomorrow evening, top of the fair. Live racing getting underway at 5:50. Doors open to top of the fair at 5 p.m. A large crowd expected. There's still some spots available should you care to take in the Trifecta Tuesday event. It's a fabulous deal with the buffet dinner. Fabulous buffet dinner. You would receive a Raceway betting voucher, also a free play voucher for Gateway Casinos on the main level here in London. And also the seniors discount would be in effect if you happen to be a senior and want to take in Trifecta Tuesday. Likely no better deal for a dining experience in London than this Trifecta Tuesday event against our final one on this race meet. Again, doors open at 5 tomorrow with the live racing getting underway at 5:50. You can still book a reservation for this Trifecta Tuesday event at topofthefair.com. Those of you south of the border that play through Twin Spires as well likely opted in, but if you're not, why not opt in now to receive a 15% boost on all your winning Triactor wagers here every Tuesday at the Raceway. Again, those of you that play south of the border through Twin Spires, opt in to receive that 15% boost on your winning Tri wagers every Tuesday here in London. It's the big one, the big race, Camluck Classic night coming up on Friday, May 31st. Post time for the big night, 5:50. $150,000 Camluck Classic presented by Sealster Farms. In this evening's program, we have included past winners of London's signature race. Latest winner being Covered Bridge. Jordan Stratton winning last season in 152 flat. Before that, the more recent winners, Jimmy Freight, a 150-2 track record for Stallions in 2022 for Louis Philippois. The Wall was the winner here in 2019 for Joe Bongiorno. Rock and Ron, overall track record speed, 2018. He went all the way for Louis Philippois in 150-1. Other popular winners in recent memory, bit of a legend, of course. Evening of Pleasure, State Treasurer, won it 3 in a row, years 2013 through 2015. State Treasurer, Randy Waples guided him there in 2013. Chris Christoforou was on for the back-to-back 2014 and 15 victories. He had foiled again, one of the greatest pacers ever in the history of the sport. Foiled again. He was here to win it twice, with the Yannick Gingras on board for Ron Burke, winning in 2011, 2012, and others won the West, Storm away, and back to 2008. The first one I remember watching while I was working out west at Northlands Park was the big upset, Eagle Luck, in 2008. Trevor Henry on board. It was then a track record of 151-1. Eagle Luck from off the pace for the big upset as I watched it at Northlands Park in Edmonton, Alberta. So again, the Camelot Classic night, great-looking undercard. We have featured with it as well the Forest City Pace, of course, so much more. Likely to be back to defend her title, Canada's pacing queen, so much more. Hoping to have her with us for the Forest City Pace, among other top pacing mares. They'll race for a $50,000 purse. We'll also feature the London Classic Preferred Trot. We've got Ontario Sire Stakes action throughout the evening. 4 City of London finals. Just a fabulous undercard on Camelot Classic night, featured Friday, May 31st. Our final race card on this meet in London. Then we'll go dark for a few months as the summer tracks pick it up and get busy. Clinton got their season underway yesterday. Great to see them back in action on the Sunday afternoons. A large crowd on hand for Clinton's season opener yesterday afternoon. Wonderful to see. Still under the weather delay here in London. There's been some claps of thunder, some lightning. Showers have appeared to tail off a bit. We were under a cluster of weather here hovering over the city of London, and still under the weather delay to get things started here on a Monday evening. So just updating you on the current conditions here in London. It appears the worst for the thunderstorm is over, and the rest of this cluster seems to be moving south in the eastern direction, of course. Again, the worst of this thunderstorm cluster appears to be heading south now of London and traveling east. So it appears we're going to get them on post parade for race number 1 of 10. Just updating you here that we were under a weather delay, and we do appreciate your patience for sticking with us. It's the first of 10 horses are vacating the paddock and stepping out on a post parade here very soon. And again, on a good track, of course, to start this evening's action. We've had some rain throughout the afternoon and a bit of thunderstorm action here late afternoon and into this evening. But as mentioned, it appears the big cluster is heading east, and if there's any more to come, it's going to travel south of London. Post parade for race number 1 up and coming here. And ladies and gentlemen, due to the inclement weather, horses, they're going to post parade, score down, and head pretty much to the starting gate. The time for the horses and drivers to be on the track in the early going here this evening, it's not going to be long at all. Again, due to the inclement weather this evening, horses are not going to be on the track too much. They're going to post parade and pretty much go to the gate. So wager early to avoid any disappointment of being shut out on this evening's action. We don't want the horses and drivers out there too long this evening for the night's card prior to going to the gate. So here we go. Post parading here in the opener. Reduced field of 6. The 1 Betting Marker racing for Greg Campbell of London. Greg trains. Daryl Thiessen stays on to drive. This nice sun betting line will try to make it 2 in a row. 2 was scratched. Number 3. Right about now, season debuter here for William Ham and Tom Ham. William training, Don Rankin Jr. aboard. The 4, Officer Cheese, racing for Kim and Brad McNiven, Brad Douglas, Tom Broadhurst, Scott McNiven training, Jason Ryan in the bike. Welcome back, Jason. 5 is out, the 6, Caribbean Punch for Mardon Stables. Bob McIntosh training, Garrett Rooney in the bike, a Murphy blind added to the left side. 7 outside is Hogwash with Anthony Hahn, catch driving for Rebecca Williamson. Trainer is Lori LePage. And then a trailing spot for 8, Harbor Light Ambrose. This one racing for Ralph Jardine of Arthur, Ralph the Breeder. Kyle Boston's training, Brett McDonald to do the driving. Again, a reduced field of 6 on the pace for an exactor try. Superfecta, Daily Double, and the very popular Pick 5 play as we get a look at the heavy hitter in this evening's opener. This is Betting Marker, 3-year-old Geldit's Son, a betting line from a Cole Muffler mare racing. For owner-trainer Greg Campbell of London, Daryl Thiessen stays on to drive this fine-looking son, a betting line. He was an easy winner under wraps in his latest, going all the way to win in 157-3. I caught his warm-up, and he looked very, very sharp on his warm-up. Witnessed the horse pull up alongside of him briefly, and this horse just wanted to take off like an airplane. Easiest of winners last week. Kind of stands out in this Pick 5 opener. Number 1, Betting Marker, 1-5 choice. Less than 2 minutes. Less than a minute. Starting gate. Into position here now. Favorite continues to be 1, Betting Marker. 9-2 action for the trailing spot. Harbor Light Ambrose was a beaten favorite. Odds-on favorite in the latest. Got caught up in traffic. Did close up to finish 5th in there. Follows out the speed of Betting Marker. The starter has called for the horses well up and over that $10,000 guaranteed pool in the Pick 5 play. There is still time, and the favorite continues to be Betting Marker here at 2-5. Gates moving. So a reduced field of 6, starting things up on this Monday over the good track. Going in behind are Betting Marker, Daryl Thiessen. Right about now, Don Rankin Jr. Officer Cheese, Jason Ryan returns. Caribbean Punch, Garrett Rooney. Hogwash, Anthony Hahn outside. And a trailing spot for Harbor Light Ambrose, Brett McDonald. 5 on gate plus a trailer, 1/8 of a mile from the start. Into the stretch and picking up speed. Here they come. Opening leg of the early Pick 5 in London starts right now. They're off, and as expected, Betting Marker out sharply here for Daryl Thiessen. Plugged in from the back tier spot was Harbor Light Ambrose. Backed off into third right about now. All alone traveling fourth, Officer Cheese. Next to last travels Caribbean Punch. Trailing the field, Hogwash. Hogwash 12 lengths off the lead. A Betting Marker well in hand and in complete command of this one at 1-9. He's fronting through a quarter mile, clocking of 29-3 over the good going. The lead is 2 full lengths for this Sun betting line. Tracking second, Harbor Light Ambrose. The second choice at 9-1, double digits on the remainder of the field in here. 3/8 completion and an unchallenged Betting Marker just coasting along now. Harbor Light Ambrose continues to track in second. Third goes to right about now. Gapping slightly in the fourth spot was Officer Cheese. Then along the in, it's Caribbean Punch out and rolling. Hogwash from last. 1 and 3/5. The halftime 31 flat. Nice breather for this favorite leader. Betting Marker now with 3/8 left to go to seal the deal. Betting Marker on top. His lead is still 2 full lengths. Giving chase second. Harbor Light Ambrose traveling in third right about now and still fourth. Officer Cheese up and by 3/4, and they pick it up now. Betting Marker broke the beam at the 3/4 in 1:30 flat. He was 29-2. Through the third, Betting Marker now. He's got to pick it up. A challenger gets underway at a third and now claims second. That's right about now for Rankin. Battling on for the deuce against Harbor Light Ambrose. It appears they are racing for the place in this one. Betting Marker's going to double up in London. He was as good as advertised. Thiessen for Kemble. Second best, Harbor Light Ambrose. Right about now, third. Then came Officer Cheese, Hogwash, Caribbean Punch in 1:58-3. Betting Marker home in 28-3 over the good going. Well, a weather-related delay for race number 1 didn't keep the players away. Just shy of 150,000 wagered on this evening's opener. The Pick 5 well supported with the favorite starting things up. Just shy of $26,000 in the Pick 5 pool. Betting Marker at 1-9 begins things tonight. So the 1, Betting Marker on top here, winning over the 8, Harbor Light Ambrose, who was plugged in throughout. Following out that speed, a Betting Marker right about now finishes third, Officer Cheese fourth. 1, 8, 3, and 4 is your top 4 unofficial. Back-to-back victories for Betting Marker. Owned and trained by London's Greg Campbell with Daryl Thiessen on board. This 3-year-old son of Betting Line at an amazing Marker by Cole Muffler. Gate to wire again for 2 in a row over London. Again, he's a fine-looking son of Betting Line. Winning over the good track this evening. 1:58-3. Flashing some nice speed on the end of it, 28-3. Ooh, he's a looker. Betting Marker. Thiessen again on board for Campbell. Congratulations. Race 1 went official. The prices are up, $2.10 across the board, of course, for betting marker. $6 even for that exactor. Dollar try, $14.35. Super for $1.30.20. Race 2 up and coming. Driver changes for 3. Lions Gerard, it's Garrett Rooney. For the 5, Repo Man, Daryl Thiessen. Rooney for 3, Thiessen for 5 in race 2. Exactor try, super. It's the early pick 4 getting underway. Another $7,500 guaranteed pool to chase after. Good luck. Race number 1, the official order of finish. Betting marker was a race winner. 2 had scratched. Right about now, 3rd. Officer Cheese, 4th. The 5 had scratch. Caribbean Punch finishing 6th. Hog Wash 5th. Harbor Light Ambrose finishing 2nd. From the top, 1 scratch 3, 4 scratch 6-5-2. We're 5 minutes away from our second and continue to go on a good track this evening. It's the early pick 4 starting up in race number 2. We'll have some ticket ideas coming up on the monitors here shortly. Four minutes to post time. Race number 2, again, Garrett Rooney will be driving 3, Lions Gerard. Daryl Thiessen will be driving the 5, Repo Man. 6 starters to open up the early pick 4. Some ticket ideas here, courtesy of Robert Reed Jr., yours truly, starting things up here in the pick 4 play. Race 2, we're going to try the 2 World Revival. A great season debut when leaving from the treading spot, came from well off the pace to finish a bang-up second in 157.4, more than capable of handling this group up and coming. Number 2 World Revival in the second. We're also going to try the 4 Wild Duck Holiday. Kyle Boston's trainee, Brett McDonald on board this one for the season debut. Race number 3, we're looking at the 5, Philly Watcher, a speed threat. We're also looking at the 6, Nova Scotia Strong, who's fitting in well from that outside post 6. Deepest of all, race 4 is where we figure possibility there of a price play showing up in that 4th race. 5 deep with the 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. On the end of it, we've got top-class trotters in the 5th. It's the preferred. Our Royal Port's got the big victory in 156 flat, gate to wire in the latest over Flamborough. Cena Magicians been winning 2 in a row here in London, racing for trainer and owner Jen Pinkerton. Garrett Rooney stays on indeed. Number 7, Cena Magician, trying for 3 in a row on the end of this pick 4 play, race 5. Robert Reed Jr. setting along his best go on the early pick 4. He's 2 deep in the first couple of legs. We're on the same page for race number 2, World Revival, Wild Duck Holiday. Same deal for the 3rd, the 5 Philly Watcher, 6 Nova Scotia Strong, and then Robert goes 3 deep on the end. Races 4 and 5 to complete this early pick 4. Keeping in mind, wager early to avoid the disappointment of being shut out here this evening due to the inclement weather here in the early going. It appears to be passing. Due to the inclement weather, the early going horses will not be on the track for a whole lot of time following post parade. Again, the time between post parade and the start of each race has been shortened up for the early going on this evening's race card. Keep that in mind when making your wagers. Make them early to avoid being shut out. Here we go. Starters on parade for race number 2. An exactor, try, super. It's the opening leg of a pick 4 play. You're looking at 1, Money on the Beach. Racing for Vince Lombardi, Chris Benada, Michael Hamlin trains, Anthony Hamlin in the sulky. Number 2, World Revival, racing for Hut Racing Stable of Pennsylvania, Meg Crone conditioned, Anthony Hahn driven. Here's 3, Lions Gerard. It's Garrett Rooney on board for Tanya Lawson, the trainer Pat Bissett. William Brown owning Kyle Boston's training for Wild Duck Holiday. Season debut here with Brett McDonald up. Repo Man, the 5, Daryl Thiessen on board for Gary Stoddart. Trainer's Pat Bissett comes in off of 2 in a row over Flamborough. Outside chance for 6, Dusty Lane Zorro. For Alexis Gas of Cornwall, PEI, it's Gary McDonald training Paul McKenzie on board this 6, Dusty Lane Zorro. 6 pacers then for race 2. As mentioned, the exactor, try, super. It's the early pick 4, and there's not much time left here as we get a look at number 2, World Revival. Big trip for second in his season debut. He came from well off the pace and paced a back half of 56-4 to show up in second there on May 13th. He's a must-play for this early pick 4 in London. Number 4, Wild Duck Holiday is taking the second choice action here. He's actually a co-second choice. Back and forth with the 4, Dusty Lane Zorro. 5-2 currently for the 4, Wild Duck Holiday. Colt's Son, a better than Cheddar. Had the victory as a 2-year-old over Grand River Raceway's Hapmodder in 158-3. That came in a Prospect Series division mid-September. And then they shut him down. He's back for his season debut here in London. Number 4, Wild Duck Holiday. McDonald on board for trainer Kyle Boston. Still time. And again, a $7,500 guaranteed pool here for this pick 4 play. Getting a look at 6, Dusty Lane Zorro. Bred in Prince Edward Island. Owned by Alexis Gas. Gary McDonald, Paul McKenzie in the sulky. Gary does the training, so maritime connections all involved here. Paul McKenzie got looking up his stats recently, and he's inching in on 1,000 career training victories. It's going to happen this season in all likelihood. Likely won't happen during this race meet in London, as we just got a couple of weeks left to go. The end of May, we wrap things up with Camelot Classic Night here on May 31st, but soon to hit the 1,000 career training win milestone. Paul McKenzie, we'll see him driving a number 6, a Dusty Lane Zorro here in race 2. He's holding at 3-1. Your final call for wagering. Just about a minute left on the early pick 4 in London. The starter calls the horses. Still time to fire in late on this early pick 4. 3-2 status for the 2. World Revival still. Big trip in the season debut. Back half 56-4 over London to be second best. Race time 57-4. That same effort could put him in the winner's circle here. Gates moving. From the rail out. Money on the Beach, World Revival, Lions Gerard, Wild Duck Holiday in the center, then Repo Man and Dusty Lane Zorro. 6 noses, all on gate. Race 2, London, top of the stretch. Odds on fave status now for the 2. World Revival. Picking up speed, here they come. Little steppy off the car, but keeping it together was the favorite, World Revival, to take them on out of there. Money on the Beach. Money on the Beach being sent in a big way here in the early going by Anthony Hamlin. He's quickly on top by 4 open lengths. Away for a 2-hole ride. The returning Wild Duck Holiday, situated 3rd, World Revival. On hold in 4th, Lions Gerard. Then came Repo Man. Dusty Lane Zorro was trailing. Single file up and towards this quarter mile, clocking 7-1 shot. Money on the Beach. Brought them through the quarter. 28-4 over the good going. His lead is 3 now. Wild Duck Holiday at 5-2, the second choice. Giving chase. Traveling in 3rd. Tight lines for the favorite, World Revival. Gapping slightly in the 4th spot was Lions Gerard. A peak to the outside in 5th. Repo Man appears to be getting underway. Dusty Lane Zorro still at the back of the bus. A challenge from the pocket here. Wild Duck Holiday in the red shadow roll going after Money on the Beach. Following a quick half for this group over the good track. It's 58-3. Money on the Beach tried to bottom out this field. The lead is back to 2 full lengths. Wild Duck Holiday second, looking to get underway at a 3rd. World Revival. He's being asked now to pick it up, and he is responding. World Revival with the backside brush up to engage. Money on the Beach, 127-1, 28 and change through the 3rd. Money on the Beach, still the 1. World Revival has come to him now. These two going bridle to bridle. Bending around that far turn, watching this battle 3rd. Wild Duck Holiday, and into the stretch they travel. Here's a 3 across. Finish coming up. A thriller here. World Revival, room at the inn. Wild Duck Holiday pushing on through, and he'll get there. Wild Duck Holiday in his season debut wins in 156-2. Big mile over the good going here. Brad McDonald's on board for Kyle Bossens. It was close for second. Money on the Beach trying to stay on against World Revival. No doubt about that winner. Wild Duck Holiday in his season debut. He just rocked it. So the front 3 had some serious separation on the rest of them here. Wild Duck Holiday, wow, what a trip. Over the good going nonetheless. 156-2. Of course, a new lifetime best. It comes in his season debut. Good to go at first asking here in 2024. This Colt son of better than Cheddar. He's on his way back for a winner's circle photo in London. 4-2, 1-6 unofficial. Very nice return for Wild Duck Holiday. He was used a few times. He got a peek to the outside at the half. They picked it up through the 3rd quarter. He went back down to the pylons, and then he found a room at the inn. Coming through the stretch to get there, Wild Duck Holiday meets up with a winning Caretaker. 3-year-old Colt son of better than Cheddar for the Shadow Play mare. Shadow of her smile. For owner breeder William Brown of Hanover, Kyle Boston's condition, Brett McDonald. driven to win big mile on the return for Wild Duck Holiday. 156-2, new mark. Congratulations. Race number 2, we're going official. 760 on the nose for Wild Duck Holiday. Exactor came back at 10.20. Dollar try for $9.25. The super for $1, 28.10. And the daily double on to race 2. Betting marker on to Wild Duck Holiday. It comes back at 7.30. Third up and coming, scratch the 3, Hazy Coast, the vet scratch lame. Again, the 3, Hazy Coast, is scratched from the third. Reduced field of 5, up and coming. Exactor try, still a superfecta, and pick 3, opportunity, 6 minutes out. Money on the Beach was third. World Revival second. Lions Gerard fifth. Wild Duck Holiday, the race winner. Repo Man sixth. Dusty Lane Zorro fourth. Top down a 3-2-5-1-6-4. 3 minutes away from the upcoming third. Race 3 up and coming. Cappers, Robert Reed Jr., Lou Sorella, Nathan Bain, Ghislain Paquette, Dave Wald, myself, we're all chasing after the 5 Philly Watcher in this. Here's your update on the live money in play for the multi-leg wagers early going. Early pick 5 containing just shy of $26,000 in the pool. And about 20% remains in play, $5,771, following the second choice, a victory by Wild Duck Holiday in race 2. Pick 4 containing just shy of $8,000, and about 25% of the pool still in play there. $1,808 still in play, but 25% of the pool for the pick 4, following a victory by Wild Duck Holiday. A little over a minute to post time, the upcoming third. Again, continuing to ask that you wager early to avoid the disappointment of being shut out. Horses and drivers will not be on the track for a whole lot of time following a post parade and then going to the gate. Here we go. Pacers on parade. Race number 3 of 10. You're looking at the 1 Wizard of Odds racing for owner, trainer, breeder Kevin Bodds of Arthur. Daryl Thiessen up. Jim and Percy from Post 2 racing for Ross and Mark Batten. Don Rankin Jr. will be training and driving. We'll see him on parade here shortly. The 3 was scratched. We're going to have the 4 out next. This is Mickey Burke racing for Shen Guo of Waterloo. Mackenzie Spence conditions. Dale Spence on board. And the 5, Philly Watcher. Philly Watcher at 1-5 here in the early going goes out for owner Susan Mix of Almer. It's Troy Cochran training. Garrett Rooney up. We'll get 2 more to look at now on parade. A reduced field of 5 for this third race. Number 6, Nova Scotia Strong, owned and bred by James Bagnell of Truro, Nova Scotia, sharing ownership with Archie Hattie, along with Gordy Rudolph. Tyler Moore Training and driving number 6, Nova Scotia Strong. Great to see Truro Raceway back in action there Sunday. Afternoon card began their 2024 season on the weekend. Here's the 2, Jim and Percy, again racing for Ross and Mark Batten. Don Rankin Jr. training and driving the 2, Jim and Percy in here. Heavy favorite continues to be number 5, Philly Watcher, trying to double up on the life best victory in his latest. So as mentioned, the 5, Philly Watcher, never better. On top all the way for a 155-4 life best in his latest. Scratch of 3 helps this one's chances in a big way. Number 3, Hazy Coast, more than capable of showing the early speed, is a vet scratch this evening. So Philly Watcher does move in a spot, gets one less horse to think about when trying to leave in here. So again, it gets much easier for the 5, Philly Watcher, to double up in London. Right now, he's a heavy 1-2 favorite. Number 6, Nova Scotia Strong. 2-1 second choice. Another one where it gets a little bit easier. Now a reduced field of 5 in here. Not a whole lot of early gate speed to work with for the 6, Nova Scotia Strong, but now it's not far to come from. Shortened up a field of 5 for this son of He's Watching, Tyler Moore, training and driving for the Nova Scotia Connections. Nova Scotia Strong here, the outside chance. Season's mark right here in London, 157-1. That coming in late April. Got a late driver change later on in tonight's program. If you want to flip on over to race number 9 of 10. Again, in race number 9, the 6, make it the 5, Dragantine. There it is. In the 9th race, number 5, Dragantine, make the driver Nick Stewart. Nick Stewart now the call for 5, Dragantine, race number 9. Getting a look here at Wizard of Bods. A decent second in behind Philly Watcher in the latest. Rail advantage in that one. Had him riding along up close, this 4-year-old son of Dally. Try to work out the same kind of trip and hope for the same kind of finish. Top 2 finish possibility here. Number 1, Wizard of Bods, holding at 9-2, seconds away from our third. Going in behind the gate for race number 3 of 10 in London. Wizard of Bods, Daryl Thiessen, Jim and Percy, Don Rankin Jr., Mickey Burke, Dale Spence, Philly Watcher, Garrett Rooney, Nova Scotia Strong, Todd Moore. This is for my old pal, Donnie Gunning. Back home, Summerside, tuned in. And taking in the action this evening at the Raceway, picking up speed for race number 3. Here they come. They're off. Philly Watcher marching off the wings here for Rooney. He's going to cross on over and grab the earliest control. Philly Watcher dismissed as a 1-5 choice. Away in second, Jim and Percy set up for the 2-hole ride again this week. And again to travel third in the early going, Wizard of Boz. Big gap of 6 or 7 to Mickey Burke in fourth. That's got to Nova Scotia Strong thinking about it. From fifth, he's last. On by the quarter mile, clocking 27.4. Bullet Speed opens this one up, the 2-length lead for the favorite, Philly Watcher. Philly Watcher on top by 3. Jim and Percy offers up the chase in second. Traveling third, Wizard of Oz, still the big gap. Back to Mickey Burke in fourth. Nova Scotia Strong peeking to the outside from fifth. Halftime leader, unstressed and unchallenged to this point, Philly Watcher for Rooney, 57.4, halftime speed. Right there now in second, Jim and Percy. Wizard of Bods continues third. Closing up the gap in fourth was Mickey Burke, and Nova Scotia Strong from last has now taken fourth with 3/8 left to go. They straightened up for the backside run. Final time, and it's Philly Watcher. 4-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar steps it out here for Rooney. Jim and Percy's been getting a great journey. In second, out there in third was Wizard of Bods way out there. Nova Scotia Strong saving ground. Mickey Burke finding interest here in the late going. 3/4 over there in 126.4. Philly Watcher being asked to pick it up now for the drive home. Jim and Percy at 13-1 has been keeping close tab. He's going to take a shot here. Upset in the making. Oh, it is. It is Jim and Percy going on by for the Longfellow Rankin at 13-1. Philly Watcher finishes second. Then came Wizard of Bods, Mickey Burke, and Nova Scotia Strong. 156.1. New life best. Jim and Percy Rankin for the Battens. Third race upset for number 2, Jim and Percy. Got a perfect journey all the way. Rankin rousing him up for the drive home. And he gets up in the final strides to score a life best victory of 156.1 for Ross and Mark Batten. Jim and Percy on top here. 2, 5, 1, and 4. Unofficial. Jim and Percy is back. 6-year-old stallion son of Big Jim from the Cam Luck mare. Young Luck. Owned and bred by Ross Batten, sharing ownership with Mark Batten. Don Rankin Jr., the Longfellow, he's on board. Does the training as well for this life best victory of 156.1. Jim and Percy victorious here at 13-1. Congratulations. Third career victory tonight for Jim and Percy, his first of 2024. Off the schneid here in a big way. New mark. Going official here in the third. Second longest shot on the board was Jim and Percy. He's a winner, returning $29 even. Exactor $28.90. Dollar try, $89.60. The dollar super, $227.15. Your 20 center, $45.43. Fourth up and coming. 8-horse field on the pace. No changes there for an exactor, try, super, and daily double. 6 minutes to think about it. All right, third race, rundown. Race 3, the rundown. Wizard of Bods finishing third. Jim and Percy for the third race upset. 3 was scratch. Mickey Burke fourth. Philly Watcher second. Nova Scotia Strong finishing fifth. Another big mile. Jim and Percy for the 156-1 new mark. First victory of 2024 comes in upset fashion. Rankin for the Battens. 3 minutes away from the upcoming fourth. Again, no changes on a full field of 8. Exactor, try, super, the daily double. Huge drop in the live money in play for the pick 5. Following the third race upset, Jim and Percy 13-1. He leaves $243 in play. From the pick 5 pool, just shy of $26,000. The early pick 4, as mentioned, containing just shy, I believe, $8,000. The pick 4 will update that live money as well. 76. Wow, only $76 in play. You had a second choice take the opening leg of the pick 4 and then the second longest shot on the board, but it was a field of 5, right? Leaving just $76 in play for the $7,980 pick 4 pool. Best of luck going forward on the multi-leg wagers. If you cash in, of course, you're getting paid. Post parading now. Starters for this evening's fourth race. Looking at the 1 Irvine James William Kirkpatrick. Owning and training Don Rankin Jr. trying to come right back on this season debut for Irvine James. Number 2, Mo Better. Mo Better for Jeff, Chase, and Keith Graham. Jeff trains. Chase, the caretaker. Travis Henry on board. Mo Better going third time Lasix. Number 3, Mr. Cheeseman. It's Jason Ryan getting the call for Brad Douglas. Trainer Scott McNiven. Wall Street Bell, the 4, racing for James Quinn. Trained by Terry Gallant. Colin Kelly in the bike. Lima to Coconut, the 5. It's Nick Stewart on board for owner-trainer Randy Parrish. Daryl Thiessen up on 6, State of Play, racing for owner-trainer Lindsay Kerr of London. 7 outside, Kenny Joe. This one owned, trained, and bred by Kevin Gillis of Windsor. Dan Clements. And then a trailing spot for 8, Real Wicked. Gary Anderson, along with Mart West Racing Stable, Sean Downey, and Dave Simpson. They're on the ownership line. Michelle Sherman training. Paul McKenzie in the bike. Field of 8 on the pace. No changes for this Exactor, Tri, Super, and Daily Double. Going to stay with the 8 here, Real Wicked. I got this one pegged as my top selection in the program. I'm going to stick with it here. More than capable of showing up at a price with these. Beware of number 8, Real Wicked, the closer, holding at double digits, 10-1. McKenzie stays on. Number 5, Lima to Coconut, fitting in well here. Was up against Preferreds mid-April. Second best finish in the latest. At a class higher than the second in the dead heat behind Little Manny. So Lima to Coconut finds a pretty good spot here. Nick Stewart on board for Randy Parrish. And the price is right, 9-2 for Lima to Coconut. Less than 2 minutes wagering time on race 4. No changes. Full field of 8 here. Number 3, Mr. Cheeseman. He's a speed threat for Team McNiven. Jason Ryan back with us in action this evening. Following a spill he was involved with last Wednesday evening. A sprained ankle. So great to see Jason Ryan back up in the bike here aboard number 3, Mr. Cheeseman. Worth a look here at 4-1. Just over 1 minute. Less than a minute. Another one to consider, the 6th State of Play. Daryl Thiessen on board for Lindsay Kerr. Second choice currently, at 5-2. Favorite action currently at number 4, Wall Street Bell, 8-5, has been the favorite most of the time here since the windows opened and selling. Number 4, Wall Street Bell, another class dropper here. Finished a well-beaten 5th in the latest. Horse players are on him heavy this evening. Number 4, Wall Street Bell. I do not have this one included. My top 4 selections, but I did try him in the multi-leg sequences. In behind, we've got Irvine James, Mo Better, Mr. Cheeseman, Wall Street Bell, Lima to Coconut, State of Play, Kenny Joe farthest out, back tearing it, Real Wicket. Real Wicket still holding at about 7-1, 1/8 of a mile from the start. It's the 4th race, Pacers, picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show, it's going to be Wall Street Bell to follow out the car towards the inside. Mr. Cheeseman, making a Wall Street Bell work for this lead. Wall Street Bell touching down on the lead, and now it's pylon position here as they straighten up to the quarter-mile marker. Wall Street Bell, 4-year-old son of Shadow Play, on the lead where he has loved being here in London. Second best, Mr. Cheeseman for the trip. It's going to be Mo Better to race from 3rd. The returning Irvine James settled into 4th. 5th best and already rolling. There goes Lime into Coconut. Possibly a live toe up here for Real Wicked, who gets underway from 6. Next to last travels State of Play. Kenny Joe is the one that can see them all. 27-4 matches tonight's bullet. Wall Street Bell sets the tempo here. A halftime leader in 58-1. A rate at 30-2. Second quarter frame for Wall Street Bell. Second best has been Mr. Cheeseman, grinding away, and it's Reminders in 3rd for Lima to Coconut. 4th and in for Mo Better. 5th and wide for the closer, Real Wicked. Then shuffled back to 6, Irvine James. Out of the backfield, State of Play. Trailer continues to be Kenny Joe. Up and by 3/4 they roll. And it's Wall Street Bell. He wanted every call. He's gotten every call thus far. Inching closer on the outside. Lime into Coconut. Way up on the outside. State of Play. Circling them here. Daryl Thiessen hit the go button. And this State of Play, he's responded and shows up in second now to challenge Lima to Coconut on this drive home. State of Play on top and pacing away from them here. State of Play for victory. Real Wicked, a solid second. 3rd goes to Lima to Coconut, then Mr. Cheeseman in for 4th. 157-3. Number 6, State of Play. Big move up and around 3/4. Home a winner here for Thiessen. On for the deuce was the 8, Real Wicked. Number 5, Lima to Coconut, holds 3rd over 3, Mr. Cheeseman. Got to give it up to Nathan Bain, capping an ice-cold superfecta there in race number 4. Nathan Bain going ice-cold on the race 4 superfecta with his 6-8-5-3 selection. State of Play on his way back for a victory lane photo in London. State of Play came back. 9-year-old son of Shadow Play out of Rocker Mom by Rock and Roll Hanover, owned and trained by Lindsay Kerr of London. Daryl Thiessen on. For the 9-year-old's 28th career victory, he circled them over the good track in 157 and 3. Congratulations. So on this good track, we've been on a good track since race number 1. The racing officials have offered up the 1 second variant for this evening's early action. Again, the 1 second variant for this good track in London. Okay, the fast track condition now. We're on a fast track, and I guess that began in race number 3. No variant from race number 3 on, but races 1 and 2 did feature the good track, and the 1 second variant applied to those races. Fast track began in race number 3. The 4th race, State of Play, is official, $6.90. Exactor, $83.80. Dollar Try, $174.75. And that Dollar Super, returning $407.25 as selected. Ice Cold by Nathan Bain. Nathan, did you hit for $1? Ice Cold, $407.25. 20 center, $81.45. Race 5, up and coming Trotters. Top class Trotters. Preferred action for the purse of $11,600. There are no changes. It's the early Super High 5 opportunity. Again, we're now on a fast track. Have been since the 3rd, I'm told. 5 minutes to post time on the High 5. Run down for the 4th race. Irvine James, he finished 8th. Mo Better, 6th. Mr. Cheeseman, 4th. Wall Street Bell, 7th. Lyman and Coconut, 3rd. State of Play was a race winner. Kenny Joe, 5th. Real Wicket was a strong 2nd. The closer shows up for the deuce at a decent price, 12-1. Second best performance, Real Wicket for the connections. Top down, an 8-6-4, 7-3. 1, 5, and 2. We're 4 minutes away now from the 5th race. High 5, top class, Trotters the preferred. Good luck. Getting a look at the Will Pays throughout for the pick 4, pick 3, and pick 5, of course. I believe the daily doubles are even in there as well. Some nice payouts for the pick 4. Here come the pick 5, 20-cent Will Pays. A favorite to complete it. Outside gate 7, Cena Magician. There was action as well for the 6, Art Royal Port. From the center, Last Shot. And the 1, Treasured Tea. The 1, 4, 6, and 7. All kind of taking similar action on the end of the pick 5 play. Best of luck if you're still going forward in this final leg of each of the pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5. 3 minutes wagering time on a non-jackpot High 5 play up next. So again, now we've been on a fast track since the third race. The variant went away. The clouds have kind of dispersed as well. So the weather much better now than it was, say, a couple of hours ago. Fast conditions over London. Horses are getting over the surface really quick here this evening. You can see the trotters getting set to vacate the paddock. They'll be stepping out on parade here shortly for a top class preferred event. Field of 8 going postward here. Favorite status here in the early going now for one Treasured Tea. The answer, Scott Young with us this evening, driving one Treasured Tea, upcoming 5th race for trainer Francis Guillemette. It's the non-jackpot high five opportunity next. Good luck. Here we go, trotters on parade, race number 5 of 10 for an exactor try, high five. It's the preferred. You're looking at one, Treasured Tea, racing 4, Francis Guillemette, Eric Beauséjour, Stefan Geoffroy. Francis training, Scott Young in the sulky. Number 2, Spun from Magic, racing for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider conditions, Dan Clements up. Don Rankin Jr. on the ownership line with Chris Hadrian for 3, Working It on Broadway. Rankin is the trainer driver. And then 4, Last Shot for owner trainer Britt Kennedy, Alfie Carroll. And then the 5, Cool Clifford. Cool Clifford is racing for Jeff Chesney. It's the Mart West Racing Stable, also in the ownership line. Gabriella Sasso trains Anthony Hahn in the sulky. And then 6, our Royal Port will look to double up at Ontario. This one racing for Tag Farm Inc. of Quebec. It's Gerard Demare training Travis Henry up. 7 outside for Scene a Magician. This one trying for 3 in a row. The veteran son of Daylon Magician, racing for owner-trainer Jen Pinkerton, Garrett Rooney aboard. And a trailing spot for the 8, Insanity. Michael Goldberg owning. Ben Hollingsworth trains Jason Ryan to do the driving. 8, great-looking trotters here for a wide-open high five opportunity. Exactor try also featured. It's the prefer. Good luck. Already in this fifth race, number 7, Cena Magician. Another outside post for this veteran trotter, but he is so sharp right now. Players have him played to the tune of 8-5 here, the current favorite. Number 7, Cena Magician, 33-time winner. Oh, if he gets there tonight, he's going over $400,000 in career earnings. So, yeah, Cena Magician. Very sharp form coming in, trying to make it 3 in a row in London, trying to go over $400,000 in career earnings right here. I'm just looking through the remainder of the field in here. There's some big-time earners on many of the stats here. You're looking at the mare Last Shot. She's a 26-time winner. She's only 7. She's banked over $165,000. But you know what? Classy field here. Treasure T on the rail, over $400,000 career earnings. The 3 working it on Broadway. He's at $380,000. 5, Cool Clifford, almost $370,000 earned career. And again, Cena Magician, he is just shy of $400,000 banked. Some very nice trotting talent here for this evening's preferred. You're looking at the mare Last Shot. Last Shot is the lone mare in the field. It's the girl taking on the boys. Daughter of Archangel here again. $165,000 winner, 26 trips to victory lane throughout her career. The 7-year-old daughter of Archangel gets a shot from the center. Alfie Carroll catch driving tonight. Seconds away from this evening's preferred trotting event. It's the high five, still time. Race 5, London. Gates moving. Moving in behind, Treasure T on the rail and Spun from Magic, working it on Broadway. From the center, it's the lone mare, Last Shot. Cool Clifford, Art Royal Sport, Cena Magician, and one trailer, Insanity. It's a field of 8 behind the gate. Into the stretch. It's the top class event, the preferred. Here they come. There they go. To take them on out of there. Spun from Magic. Outside travels our Royal Port towards the inside. Treasure T to be up close. Our Royal Port going forward here for Travis Henry is going to grab control on the backside. Spun from Magic for the trip. Treasure T looks at it from third, and from the back tier spot to race fourth, Insanity parked in the early going. That is Cool Clifford for Hahn out there in the fifth spot, working it on Broadway, trotting sixth. The gapped off seventh for the mare Last Shot. Trailing the field is 9-5 favorite Cena Magician. Should he get there, he'd have to do it from last. 27-3 Bullet. Quarter mile speed put up by the trotters tonight. Our Royal Port on the march here for Travis Henry. Leading over, Spun from Magic, continuing third, Treasure T. He took the early action in this one, dismissed at 7-2, and he stayed in for Young. Out and rolling, Cool Clifford. He's been out for the route thus far. Traveling in fifth is Insanity. Switching wide now, Cena Magician. Setting it up third over, Saving Ground. Working it on Broadway. And trailing now, that is Last Shot. Following a half of 58 flat. Backside final time for our Royal Port. Our Royal Port still going forward with Spun from Magic in second. Swooping up and grabbing third. Travels in Insanity. Jumping it off with Spun from Magic. Spun from Magic has made a rare break following three quarters. 127-2. Our Royal Port blowing this one wide open. Battling on for second. Treasure T against Insanity. It's the high road for Cena Magician, who's come from last. He's going to race up into it now. Almost there. Our Royal Port. Our Royal Port takes the preferred here this evening. Our Royal Port. Henry on board for Demare. Second best was Treasure T. It got close for third. 158 flat. Our Royal Port ships in to win. He goes downtown at 2-1. You got the pace setter, number 6, our Royal Port on top here of the 1, Treasure T. And then came the 7, Cena Magician over 8, Insanity. Last shot, the mare. She gained a ton of ground. She came from last to show up in 5th to grab a piece of the high five. 6, 1, 7, 8, and 4. You're winning. High five combo. So number 6, our Royal Port, had that big victory over Flamborough in the latest, 156. And then he ships into London to score a preferred victory in 158 flat. Going all the way here, 5-year-old Son of Archangel out of World Class Izzy by Muscle Mass for the Tag Farm of Quebec. Trained by Gerard Demare. Travis Henry had him on top all the way, scoring his 8th career win, and number 6 already in 2024 for our Royal Port. Takes the Monday night preferred in London, 158 flat. Congratulations. Race number 5 going official for tonight's preferred. 61784 is official. Our Royal Port 610. A daily double was a pair of 6s coming in for 25.10. Exactor 26.60. Dollar try 57.05. The high five 20-cent return 174.92. Pick 3 20 center 65.75. Dollar pick 4 1200. 61.85. And the pick 5 20-cent return 262.43. It's the back half of this Monday night program set to begin. And as mentioned, weather much better right now than it was about 2 hours ago. Race 6 up and coming. Garrett Rooney now driving number 1, Happy Nays. Garrett Rooney driving 1, Happy Nays. Race 6 for an exactor try super. It's the late pick 5 starting up 7 minutes to post time. This just in from the racing officials. They're going to go back and going to record this full card as being on a good track with a 1 second variant throughout. Again, this just from racing officials in conversing with them. They're going to go back and have this track rated good and with a 1 second variant for the night. So again, just going back and updating you on the track condition for the 10 races on this evening's race card. It's going to be recorded as good with a 1 second variant throughout the 10 races this evening. 5 minutes to post time on race number 6. Race 5 rundown. Treasure T, second. Spun from Magic, 8th. Working it on Broadway, 6th. Last shot, finishing 5th. Cool Clifford, 7th. Art Royal Port, a winner. Seen a Magician, he was well back and closed up well to finish 3rd as well. Insanity finishing up in 4th. From the top, 2, 8, 6, 5, 7, 1, 3, and 4. Art Royal Port in the Monday evening top class. So we got a late pick 5 starting up here in race number 6. We'll go back to the opener. Daryl Thiessen, a winner with betting marker. Brett McDonald took race 2 with Wild Dog Holiday. Then it was Don Rankin Jr., Jim and Percy for the new mark in race number 3. Daryl Thiessen circles them with 6 day to play in the 4th for the driving double. And we just saw Travis Henry with our Royal Port all the way in tonight's preferred, taking race number 5. So here we are, race 6. And a single for me to start up this late pick 5. I'm going to be on the 3. Valentino of Leda had that sharp gate-to-wire win. 2 back from the same post, 55 and 4. Quick trip over London. It was up in class last time out. It didn't work out for him, so now he gets priced up again to go back down in class. Valentino of Leda, for me, kind of popping off the page here in race number 6. 7th race, we went to All the Cheddar and Moon Watcher. 3 and 4. 8th race, 2 and 4 with Bolt Power, Homie Joe. 3 deep in the 9th. We're using Beach Tour. Brett McDonald now on board. Little Manny's a player. And the 14, Tatler. Big improvement last time out to grab a new life best of 55 and 3. Again, a big improvement for the 14, Tatler, in race number 9, his latest over London. If we make it to race 10, we're going to cash in on this evening's top class action for the Pacers. It's the 10th and final preferred pacing event where it's any one of 8 for me. It's the all button. Going to go down on the all button for race number 10 to end this evening's late pick 5. Robert Reed Jr. vacationing, so he's not going to be with us remotely for the broadcast tomorrow evening. He's still going to keep on supplying his picks and ticket ideas. Here he is for the late pick 5 ticket. And opening leg, race 6, he's going to try the 1, Happy Nays, and 3, Valentino of Leda. Staying with All the Cheddar, Moonwatcher, 3 and 4 in the 7th. We're on the same page. Lots here in the late going. Race 8, we're both on the 2, Bull Power and 4, Homie Joe. He has singled up Little Manny in race number 9, and then 3 deep in the 10th with Better Be Good, Artie's Ideal, and Holly's Treasures. Like that for Robert Reed Jr. and his late pick 5 in London. We'll be post-parading them here soon for race number 6 of 10 as we go back on the pace. On the pace throughout this back half of the program. And again, we just saw top-class trotters in the 5th. We get top-class preferred pacers in race number 10. Full field of 8 on that high 5 finale. Birthday wishes. Got some folks involved in racing around London here. Corey McCabe, Tracy Prokop, Scott Bako, all celebrating birthdays. Happy birthday, folks. Enjoy the rest of your day from your friends at the Raceway. Post-parading now. Starters for race number 6. These are horses and geldings. $20,000 tags for the non-winners. 37.5 lifetime. Happy Nays on the rail. Garrett Rooney gets the call now for Russ Gurley. Trainers, Derek Anderson. Number 2, Maximus BG. It's Brett McDonald driving for owner-trainer Michael Pattison. Valentino of Lida, 3. Dale Spence for Michael Goldberg and Ben Hollingsworth. Ben trains. Number 4, Kansas Panic will try to double up here for the estate of Brian Paquette. It's Meg Crone training Anthony Hahn in the bike of 4, Kansas Panic. And 5 outside for JK's Henry at Sam Filion. For Charles Windsor and Helen McCrackos, Zachary Carroll trains. 5 pacers then on the start of a late pick 5, Exactor, Try, and Superfecta. In the 6th race, number 3, Valentino of Lida, front and wind here in 155 and 4 recently tonight. An improved post, plus back down in class. All things pointing to number 3, Valentino of Lida here possibly, and the price is right here in the early going, 7-2. Number 4, Kansas Panic. Well, he had the big upset last time out from off the pace. Got up in time for victory in 56 and 3. We can see he finished up with broken equipment. Not quite sure what that was, but it is listed in the program line. 17-1 upset win in the latest, and now he's a heavy favorite here at 3-5. Kansas Panic for the estate of Brian Paquette. Live racing continuing this week. It's Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday evening starts at 5:50. Programs, selections, and a whole lot more up on our website for Tuesday and Wednesday, theRacewayWFD.com. And a reminder, if you're wanting to be with us for a Trifecta Tuesday event, top of the fair, our final Trifecta Tuesday, tomorrow evening, the buffet dinner. Served upstairs, top of the fair. Doors open at 5 p.m. Live racing, 5:50 included. With the buffet, you're going to get a Raceway betting voucher, free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London on the main level. And if you're a senior, well, the seniors discount will be in effect. Trifecta Tuesday, tomorrow evening. Still some spots available if you care to take it in. Visit topofthefair.com to book a reservation now. A little over a minute to play. Race 6, again, this one. Starting up a late pick 5. And the sun is coming on through this evening. The sun is out and rolling here for race number 6 of 10. Less than a minute. Race 6, London. Gates moving. Fave status still holding on 4, Kansas Panic, 8-5. It's 2-1 for both 3, Valentino of Lita, and 5, JK's Henry. On the upper turn, Happy Nays, Garrett Rooney, Maximus BG, Brett McDonald, Valentino of Lita, Dale Spence, Kansas Panic, Anthony Hahn, JK's Henry, Sam Fillion. 5 starters all on gate and into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. Off and pacing. Valentino of Lita to take them on out of there. Maximus BG is away for a 2-hole ride. Happy Nays away in third. Backed off into fourth. The closer, Kansas Panic. And tread on the field, JK's Henry, single file, quite early in this mile. Valentino of Lita, Gellert set of all bets off here in complete control in the early going, not going much at all. This is Valentino of Lita, bringing them by the quarter in 28-4. He's out there by 2. Second best, Maximus BG, continuing third. Happy Nays, Kansas Panic considers the option to move from fourth, gapping slightly in the fifth spot. JK's Henry. Here they come for the half-mile approach. Still leading, Valentino of Lita. Now the first up challenge comes from Happy Nays. Happy Nays for Rooney to look this leader in the eye. 58-3 at the half for Valentino of Lita. Happy Nays continues to press on second, third, and in. Maximus BG, the toe up and fourth for Kansas Panic. And a gapped off fifth for JK's Henry. Here comes the backside. It's the final time, and Valentino of Lita under heavy pressure. Happy Nays trying to go forward, and the wide side for Kansas Panic now, giving them the backside business. Kansas Panic for Anthony Hahn, taking control into the final turn, following 3 quarters, 126-4. That was a 28-1 beat down through the third. Off stride, Kansas Panic. Kansas Panic could not keep it together there. Rolls off stride into the stretch. Happy Knees along the inside. Here's Maximus BG at 16-1. Maybe. On the outside, it was Maximus BG trying to be there against Happy Knees. Either way, we've got a race 6 upset to begin. The late pick 5, they got there in 1:56.4. Picture required, race 6. So the break by Kansas Panic turned around everything. It came down to these two, the two longest shots on the board in a win photo. Either one, Happy Knees, or two, Maximus BG. And a judge's inquiry, of course, involving 4, Kansas Panic. They want to review his break. 1 and 2 on the line together here in race number 6. Kansas Panic, the 4, regroups to finish third. The 5, JK's Henry, fourth. In the win photo, it is one, Happy Knees at 9-1, holding on against Maximus BG at 16-1. The longest shots are first and second here in race 6. 1, 2, 4, 5, unofficial. Again, the judge's inquiry flashing. It's involving the 4, Kansas Panic. They want to review his break when turning for home. Race 6, the 1, Happy Knees. Upsetting them here. 4-year-old Stallion Son of Sports rider out of Shake It Sugar by American Ideal. Owned by Russ Gurley of Orangeville. Derek Anderson trained. Garrett Rooney catch driving for the victory here in 1:56.4. Happy Knees just paced to a new lifetime best. Congratulations. Footage of the break by number 4, Kansas Panic there, rolling off stride when turning for home. Subject of the judge's inquiry here, holding all tickets. Result of the judge's inquiry, no violations of the braking rule by number 4, Kansas Panic. It appears 1, 2, 4, and 5 will stand. Again, no violations of the braking rule by the 4 in race 6. Race number 6 is now official. Going official with the 1, 2, 4, and 5. Again, we've got long shots. The longest shots are finishing first and second in this. 2020. The win price for Happy Nays Exacta came back at $126.40. Dollar Try, $136.65. Super for a buck. $425.05. That's a 20 center coming back at $85.01. Race 7 up and coming, 7 minutes out. Put Dale Spence in the bike of 1, JJ Powerball. 6-horse field on the pace for an Exacta Try, Super. And the late pick 4, it begins in 7 minutes. Alrighty, late pick 4, starting up here, race number 7. Race 6 upsets to start the pick 5. Happy Nays holding at 9-1 there for Rooney. So in this race 7 event, we're going to try 3 All the Cheddar and 4 Moonwatcher. Rooney could come right back with All the Cheddar, 5-1. Opening up as the favorite, number 4 Moonwatcher for Dan Meggins. 8th race, we went 2 Bolt Power, Jason Ryan, 4 Homie Joe. Brett McDonald, 3 deep in the 9th. If we make it to the 10th, it's the preferred event for the Pacers. Pacing preferred on the end, great looking. Field of 8. Nothing really popping off the page. It's an all button for me on the end of the late pick 4 play. Robert Reed Jr., his best go on our late pick 4. $5,000 guarantee pool low take in the 7th. All the Cheddar Moonwatcher for Robert. He's on the 2 and 4 as well in race 8. He is singled up. The 2, Little Manny, getting a bit of class relief in there, fitting in well for Rafi Barassa. Sam Filion stays on. Little Manny single for Robert in the 9th. 10th race, on the end of it, Robert going 3, Better Be Good, 4 Artie's Ideal, and the 8 Holly's Treasure. Best of luck playing this late pick 4. There's your update on the $5,000 guaranteed pool. Pick 5, it actually totaled 11,000 plus in the pool for the pick 5, and about 10% still in play following the upset by Happy Nays. Selections for race 7, myself, Robert, Lou, Nathan, chasing after the 4 Moonwatchers. Ghislain Paquette went 2. Sports section, Dave Walls went 3. All the Cheddar. Post parading now. Starters for our 7th race. Pacers featuring the 1 JJ Powerball, racing for owner and trainer Rachel Andrew. Dale Spence in the sulky. Sports section, the 2 Sam Filion for Francis Gilmat, along with Stefan Jeffroy. It's Francis doing the training. All the Cheddar at a post 3 will be racing for Catherine Cochran along with Steve Bestard. They're the breeders. Catherine trains. Garrett Rooney driving 3. All the Cheddar. Moonwatchers 4 for Janice Van Nest along with Dan Meggins. Dan does the training and driving on 4 Moonwatcher. Century Gigolo the 5 Andre Goish training and driving Regino Toscani. And an outside chance for 6, Belichick. It's Don Rankin Jr. along with Melissa Gambling on the ownership line. Rankin trains and drives this 6, Belichick. 6-horse field on the pace for an exactor try. Super, it's the late pick 4 starting up. You're looking at the current favorite. This is Moon Watcher. Moon Watcher getting some serious class relief in this one. His most latest win came April 8th over London. He was grinding away first up for a long ways, winning as the favorite in there. Winner by a nose over Mr. Cheeseman. He's been up in class since. This is a much softer spot for Moon Watcher at a post 4. He's even money currently. Number 3, All the Cheddar. Rooney will try to come right back in here. He's fitting in well. All the Cheddar. He's getting class relief as well today, and he may offer some value in here. Right now, he's a 3-1. Third choice, number 3, All the Cheddar. He's worth a look. Two-minute warning, now less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on race number 7, our late pick 4. Less than a minute now. 4 races left to go. It's the late pick 4 starting up. Such a beautiful evening right now in London, Ontario, with the sun back out. The flags are at an absolute standstill. Late pick 4 with a $5,000 guaranteed pool. Low take. 7-5 still for the 4 Moon Watcher. 5-2 action, second choice, number 3, All the Cheddar. Starting car, now in position, final call. Race 7, London. Gates moving. It's the late pick 4. There's still time. You'd have to hurry, though. In behind the gate, J. Powerball, Dale Spence, Sports Section, Sam Filion, All the Cheddar, Garrett Rooney, Moonwatcher, Dan Meggins, Century Gigolo, Andre Goish, Belichick, Don Rankin Jr., all 6 on gate, a 16th out. Here they come. They're rough, and the levers came from the outside. Century Gigolo up on the outside. Belichick is in play towards the inside. Sports Section through the opening turn they travel. Belichick roused up here in the early going by Rankin, and at 10-1, assuming command as they straighten up the backside. Second best, Century Gigolo. Traveling in third to Sports Section. Away in fourth, JJ Powerball. And the trailers are the co-favorites. All the Cheddar and Moon Watcher would have to come from fifth and sixth to win here. At 6-5, 29-2 was the quarter-mile clocking Belichick, the 10-1 long shot leader here at 3/8 completion. Century Gigolo as the longest shot on the board. Going to get the Great Journey here in second. Switching outside now to be third. Sports Section picking up that cover. All the Cheddar got underway. JJ Powerball and trailing the field. Moon Watcher, though he's only 4 off the lead, following a soft half of a minute and 1/5. Belichick was leading quickly on the outside. Sports Section for Filion went right on by here, and with 3/8 left to go, Sports Section finding another gear that the rest don't currently have in here. Sports Section on top by 3.5 lengths. Battle on for second. Belichick holding against all the Cheddar. Out there in fourth travels Moon Watcher, a Bear Reed, and shuffled fifth for Century Gigolo, and a gapped off sixth for JJ Powerball. 128. That was 27-4 through the third. Sports Section went all in. Now they're coming back to them. It's all the Cheddar on the outside. All the Cheddar up against it with Sports Section, who fights on. All the Cheddar, the green shadow roll is in front. Sports Section coming back to another photo finish in London. Too close to call between 2. Sports Section and 3. All the Cheddar, 157-3. Racing officials examining a very, very close photo here in race 7. The 2 Sports Section, 3 All the Cheddar for the photo finish. Too close to call. Awaiting the result of a picture here in race 7. Again, still awaiting the result of a win photo here. Hold up with 2 and 3, please. Again, judges examining a very, very close win photo here. Holding up with 2 and 3. Hold up with 2 and 3, please. Result of the win photo, it's the dead heat. Could not tell them apart. Number 2, Sports Section. Number 3, All the Cheddar. On the line together for the dead heat. Dead heating in race number 7, the 2 Sports Section and 3, All the Cheddar, both winning. Race number 7 to begin a late pick 4. So again, the dead heat for win between 2, Sports Section, 3, All the Cheddar. Finishing up in third was 6 Belichick, and the 4 Moon Watcher finishes fourth. 2-3 in the dead heat was 6 and 4 for third and fourth. Sports section, the Son of Sports Writer, owned by Francis Guillemette, Stefan Jeffroy, Francis Training, Sam Fillion on for the dead heat win. The 3, All the Cheddar, 5-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar, was racing for owners and breeders. Catherine Cochran, Steve Bestard, Catherine the winning trainer, Garrett Rooney. Back for another victory, back-to-back wins. This one, the dead heat aboard All the Cheddar in race 7. Congratulations. Winning time, 1:57 and 3 for both sports section and All the Cheddar. Race number 7 now official, 410. The win price for sports section, $270 for the 3 All the Cheddar. Exactor 2 on top, $10.40. 3 on top, $6.60. Try for $1. 2 on top, $36.20. And the 3 on top, $18.90. Super for $1. 2 on top, $62.65. And with the 3 on top, it comes back at $35.90. Been a while since we've had the dead heat for victory here in London. Sports section, All the Cheddar on the line together there in race number 7 to start up the late pick 4. 6 minutes to post time. Race number 8 is next. Garrett Rooney will be driving number 1, Bearcat Willie. Garrett Rooney now listed for the 1. Scratch the 6, Doc's Rock. Dale Spence will be on board the 7, Bugsy McGuire. 7, Horsefield on the pace. Exactor, Try, Super, the late pick 3 your way in about 6 minutes. Race number 7, the official order of finish. JJ Powerball 6, sports section first in the dead heat with 3. All the Cheddar was first in the dead heat. Moonwatcher fourth. Century Gigolo fifth. Belichick stayed on for third. Top down a 6, 1 dead heat, 1 dead heat. 4, 5, and 3. We're 3 minutes away from the upcoming 8th race. Again, the exactor, try, super, and final pick 3 tonight. 3 minutes to post time. There we go. There's the dead heat photo from race number 8 on the line together. Both 2. Sports section and a 3, all the Cheddar. So 2 and 3 dead heating. They're on the line together. Another photo finish this evening. There's been a number of those photo finishes tonight in London. A good horse race there in the 8th, or the 7th, that is. 8th race up and coming. We're just 3 minutes away now. Here comes the field now for race number 8 of 10. These are horses and geldings now. Winners $4,000 last 3. Optional $20,000 claiming tags and some for non-winners $40,000 lifetime. Number 1, Bearcat Willie Garrett Rooney now driving for owner-trainer Mike Horner of St. Mary's. Bolt Powers 2 for Brenda DeReeb, the trainer. Mariel Emberg. Jason Ryan stays on. YS Delight is 3. It's Paul McKenzie piloting for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. Homie Joe 4. Brett MacDonald driving for Mark McCory, Angus McCory, Nicole Petta McCory with Mark training. Shirley Griffin, Tom Broadhurst, Kim and Brad McNiven are on the ownership line for 5. Pebble Beach Pro with Scott McNiven training. Anthony Hahn. 6 was scratched. Dale Spence driving 7. Bugsy McGuire. This one racing for Austin Sorey, the trainer, is Rachel Andrew. And trailing out the 8, Harry G for Christina Safdie. Duncan Gillis training. Samuel Filion will try to come right back. Reduced field of 7 now with the scratch of 6. Exactor, Try, Super, The. Pick 3. In this 8th race, number 2, Bolt Power was flying on the end of his latest. He didn't get room until very late, where he just missed by a half length. He's a handyman. He was clocking up a mile there in 56 and 4. Bolt Power gets a great shot here at 6 to 5, likely in the hunt with these. Number 4, Homie Joe, Stallion son of He's Gorgeous, fitting in well, trying for that 30th career victory in this one. He's just shy of $300,000 in career earnings, racing for co-owner trainer Mark McCory with Brett MacDonald on board. Number 4, Homie Joe, holding at 7 to 2. Just over 1 minute. Less than a minute now. You're looking at 1, Bearcat Willie. Big price player here with Garrett Rooney hopping on board for a test drive. This would be for a driving triple. Should he get there, Garrett, with Bearcat Willie, a rail advantage at 12 to 1. 6-year-old son of Tiger Rama right there, number 1, Bearcat Willie. Seconds away from the start of race number 8, final call. Race 8, London, gates moving. Bearcat Willie on the rail, then Bull Power, YS Delight, Homie Joe, Pebble, Beach Pro, Bugsy McGuire. For 6 on gate, 1 late, it's Harry G. Reduced field of 7 on the pace. It's 3-5 for 2, Bull Power. 5-2 for the 4, Homie Joe. A 16th out, here they come. They're rough and Bolt Power to take them on out of there to his inside. Bearcat Willie wants a seat up close. Traveling in third is YS Delight, settled into fourth. The midfield fourth for Homie Joe. And then in fifth, Harry G. That came ahead of Pebble Beach Pro. Bugsy McGuire is trailing the field, so they've all got pylon position here in the early going, and they will all follow along behind Bolt Power. The heavy hitter here at 1-5, Bolt Power fronting through the quarter mile, clocking just 29-1. Well in hand, while in command here is Bolt Power for Jason Ryan. Bearcat Willie, the long shot, set up for the 2-hole ride. YS Delight at 19-1 is a chilly third. The midfield fourth, Homie Joe, he's thinking about it. Homie Joe with a decision to make here on the half ball approach. Bolt Power still leading. Still unchallenged here and very comfortable at the half and 58-4. Now leading by 2. This is Bolt Power over Bearcat Willie. YS Delight keeping close there in third. Homie Joe still fourth. Still thinking about it. Fifth and in for Harry G. Up on the outside travels Pebble Beach Pro. The trailer continues to be Bugsy McGuire. They're on the backside, and it's the final time for Bolt Power, who's stretching them out now. Bolt Power in full flight by 3/4. Get this. 126-2, he just tossed a 27 3/4 at them through the third, and he's opened 4 on them. It's Bolt Power for Jason Ryan, absolutely marching here into the stretch. Up on the outside, taking second, YS Delight. YS Delight gaining on Bolt Power, running out of track and time though. Bolt Power needs the line. Oh, did he get there? Bolt Power up against it with the closers, YS Delight and Homie Joe. We better look at a photo here, 156-2. Number 2, Bolt Power. He was leading, but he was tiring here on the line, trying to hold against 3, YS Delight. The 4, Homie Joe, is third. Up for fourth, number 5, Pebble Beach Pro. Win photo goes to 2, Bolt Power. Just held on by the slimmest of margins there. YS Delight at 19-1. Almost for the upset for Homie Joe, finishing third. The 5 Pebble Beach Pro 4. 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's unofficial. It's going to be Bolt Power coming back here, the 6-year-old son of Bolt the Doer. Funny Quick Pulse, Mindale mare, Pulse Power. Bred by Winback Farm, owned by Brenda DeReeb of Elmwood, Ontario. Mariel Enberg conditioned. Jason Ryan driven to win. Had him on top all the way. got that big third quarter in, 27-3 to open up on them. And he holds on for victory. Bolt Power, 14th career win, number 2 on the season. And it's a season's mark tonight. 156-2. Bolt Power. Congratulations. Bolt Power, the favorite, just holding on. $270 for the victory. That exacta return, $17.30. Dollar try, $21.95. Super for $1, $59.80. 20 center worth $11.96. Oh, photo finish. Again. Photo finish. Kind of busy this evening here in London. 10 minutes away from the upcoming ninth. Brett McDonald driving 1 Beach Tour. Nick Stewart now listed for 5. Dragantine. Again, Brett McDonald for 1. Nick Stewart for 5 in the upcoming ninth race. Field of 7 all on gate. 4 at an exactor try. Super and late double. 9 minutes out. Race Eighth, the rundown. Bearcat Willie 6, Bull Power a winner. YS Delight just missing, finishing second. Homie Joe third, then Pebble Beach Pro fourth. 6 was Scratch Bugsy McGuire 7th. Harry G fifth from the top 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. Scratch 7 and 5. 2 more to go on this Monday evening. We're 7 minutes away from race number 9. 7-horse field on the pace, starting up a late double, which goes on to a preferred event. Pacers on the end of tonight's card for the High Five finale. There's that tight win photo. Bull Power, the 2. He was looking like a winner into the final turn, but they were coming to him on the line, just missing. YS Delight. Bull Power just enough to get there.
Break the routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Welcome back to the Raceway in Western Fair District, London, Ontario. Yoda Queen at 80-1. Cover Bridge on the outside comes home to win the Camelot Classic.
Hey kids, do you like to write stories or poems or draw pictures of horses? We're running 2 contests from now until August 31st with a total prize money of $3,500. For the Youth Literary Derby, Ontario students in grades 3 to 8 can submit either a short story or a poem with standardbred theme. Poems and stories are judged separately. If you like to draw, then the Youth Art Derby might be for you. This one is open to students in grades 3 to 12, and you can do a drawing or a sketch of anything standardbred related. Check out our website for more inspiration and more information, bgracingalliance.ca.
Sealster, a name synonymous with quality. From their picturesque farm in Lucan, Ontario, Sealster Farms has been producing champions for decades. Stars like $650,000 winner Poseidon Sealster, millionaire mares Karma and Kendall Sealster, and 2-time O'Brien Award-winning Stockade Sealster. Sealster is also the home of many of Canada's top stallions, like Sunshine Beach, All Bets Off, and world champion superstar Bulldog Hanover. the sport's all-time fastest performer. Find your next champion at Sealster Farms. For more information, visit sealsterfarms.com.
Live money updates here. Late pick 5 pool, $11,000 plus, leaving 286 in play. 2 legs left to go. The late pick 4 began in race number 7. Late pick 4, $9,100, $71 in the pool, $2,697 in play. Following a victory by heavy favorite Bull Power. 9th race up and coming here. Post parading next. Alrighty, we've got Pacers on parade, race number 9 of 10. We've got Beach Tour leading them out. Brett McDonald now driving for Owners, RAW Equine Inc., along with Mark Horner, with Mike Horner training. Number 2, Little Manny racing for Kim Ebacher, along with Rafi Barassa, with Rafi training Samuel Filion in the sulky. Number 3, Azúcar Jack Alfie Carroll on board for owner breeder Joe Carr, sharing ownership with trainer Tom Ham. Teen Tatler comes in off a lifetime best. Catherine McClure, Ruth Hasty, sharing ownership. George McClure training. Garrett Rooney stays on for the drive. Dragon Teen 5, Nick Stewart now listed for owner trainer Michael Hamlin. Then 6, Music to My Gears, racing for Ken Middleton, Keith Middleton, Jeff Seibel, along with James Grant, with Ken doing the training. Dale Spence drives 6, Music to My Gears. And the outside chance for 7, Legal Better, racing for Frank Giravalotte, sharing ownership with Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider trains Travis Henry on 7. Exactor try, super, late double right here. Number 2, Little Manny finds a good spot here. He does drop slightly in class. Gets an inside post to work with tonight. Little Manny, already a 6-time winner this season. Many, if not all of those, are right here in London. He's in the top 2, 10 from 16 outings with over $30,000 banked thus far. Little Manny gets a great shot. Right now, he's an odds-on favorite here in the 9th. Look at a 14, Tatler, 4-year-old son of sports writer. Huge improvement last week. Winning 155 and 3. He's gate to wire in there. Something we haven't seen much of from this one. A teen Tatler off a 155 and 3 life best. A well-meant winner in his latest, but will now face much tougher in this one. Right now he's a 2-1, now 5-2 second choice. Two-minute warning, less than 2. Seconds away now. Slight adjustment here for number 6, Music to My Gears, it appears. Number 6, Music to My Gears. On the bottom turn. It appears to be going back to the paddock. Number 6, Music to My Gears, returning to the paddock here, so the windows remain open and selling. Again, number 6, Music to My Gears, to the paddock. Again, still waiting on 6, Music to My Gears here, who return to the paddock. Window still open and selling here for race number 9. Favorite continues to be 2, Little Manny here at even money. 2-1 for the 1 Beach Tour, who's missed a month of racing action. At his best, he could handle this field, I'm sure. Number 4, Teen Tatler. Never better. Comes in off a sparkling 155-3. Victory in his latest, a huge improvement last time out when going gate to wire. Reached in the quarter, 27-2 there. Something we had not seen from the 14 Tatler prior to that latest start. So for sure, going in the right direction tonight. It's 7-2 currently for 14 Tatler. Getting word number 6, Music to My Gears, returning to the track here. When he's back on track, they're going to head directly towards the starting gate. Final call for wagers here, race 9. Music to My Gears has returned. To the gate they go. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. 6-5 continuing on number 2, Little Manny, the favorite. Second and third choice is Beach Tour on the rail. Teen Tatler from the center. Race 9, London, gates moving. Beach Tour on the rail, then Little Manny, Azucar Jack in the center. Teen Tatler, Dragon Teen is next, then Music to My Gears, and Legal Better. Field of 7 noses, all on gate for this. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Off stride, the 1 Beach Tour. Briefly, he's back down pacing, gapping slightly. Here they come. They're off. Azucar Jack out first for Carroll. Next door to that, Teen Tatler for Rooney. Beach Tour. Little bumpy behind the gate. He's sitting third. Up on the outside, Teen Tatler for Rooney here at 9-2, grabbing control. Azucar Jack now in second. Beach Tour third. The midfield fourth for Little Manny. That game ahead of Dragon Teen. Music to My Gears next to last, and trailing is Legal Better. Field of 7, at least a dozen lengths front to back here. Quarter mile clocked up 28-2 for Teen Tatler. Try to double up over the Forest City Oval. He's on top by 2.5 with Azucar Jack in second, considering an outside move there. Third, Beach Tour. Beach Tour is gonna go. First up for Brett McDonald. It'll be a toe up. for Little Manny getting underway, and to set it up third over, Dragantine chased up out of sixth is Music to My Gears, gapped off trailing Legal Better, 58-1 halftime. That was 29-4 through the second. Teen Tatler trying to go downtown in London once again. He's got 3/8 left to go to seal this deal. Teen Tatler leads them up to three-quarters. Beach Tour on his wheel and challenging here. These two together in a third quarter tilt. Beach Tour up on the outside, shoving a neck in front of Teen Tatler, who's going to come back to him. Little Manny spies up the front two from third. Moving into fourth was Dragantine. Three-quarters, hit me. 26-1, 28 flat through the third. Fanning three across for the drive home. Inside, Teen Tatler is coming back against Beach Tour. Three wide side, Little Manny, room at the end. Dragantine, a four across finish. Who's got it? Beach Tour! Maybe holding against Little Manny. On to take third was Dragantine. Teen Tatler finishing fourth. Beach Tour, big gutsy effort, 155-3. Another close one in London. Not too close to call on my end, though. Figured Beach Tour was holding against Little Manny. Beach Tour, what a trip. First up forever in there to score in 155-3. That was after missing a month of racing action. Wonderful job managing his return to the races here, trainer Mike Horner. Beach Tour, impressive. 155-3 winner here in the ninth. 1, 2, 5, and 4 unofficial. Number one, Beach Tour, on his way back here after scoring as the second choice at 5-2, meeting up with winning caretaker Page. Beach Tour, the 5-year-old Gallant son of Sunshine Beach, out of Grand Tour by 4 Stars Shark, bred by Beechwood Acres of Burlington. RAW Equine Inc., along with Mark Horner on the ownership line. Mike Horner training Brett McDonald, catch driving. Beach Tour to his 11th career win, number 2 on the season, a season's mark, and a big one. 155-3 winner tonight over London. Beach Tour, congratulations. Race 9 now official. Prices posted $7.10 for Beach Tour, Exactor $14.80, a dollar try $46.20, Super for $1, $151.25. The 20-cent Super coming back at $30.25. Top class Pacers on the end of tonight's card. The preferred pace, wide open field of 8. Brett McDonald now listed for 5. He's a handyman. Brett McDonald on the 5. He's a handyman for Team Horner. 8 Pacers for an Exactor try. Super high 5 play. 7 minutes then think about it. All right, the race 8 rundown. Beach Tour, very impressive to win there. Little Manny second, Azukar Jack 17, Tatler fourth, Dragon Teen third, Music to My Gears was fifth, Legal Better finishing sixth. From the top, a 1, 2, 7, 4, 3, 5, and 6. Brett McDonald just drove for the double. Get back for Beach Tour. A little bumpy behind the gate, off stride for a few steps there behind the gate. Then he's first up for a long ways. He's off a month. And then winning this evening, 55 and change. Big, big trip. Congratulations on a nice victory there with Beach Tour. Again, Brett McDonald for the driving double. We'll see him on board another Horner starter in the 10th race, the top class. The number 5, he's a handyman. Wide open here. Great looking field of 8 on the preferred high 5 finale. 4 minutes to post time. Here we go. It's the Top Class Pacing event to end this Monday evening program. A preferred pacing event. We had the Top Class Trotters back in race number 5 for a preferred that went to our Royal Port, Travis Henry. So here we go with the Pacers. Drinkin' Buddy on the rail tonight for Heather and Rick Piggott. Heather trains Garrett Rooney. Number 2, Pembroke Legacy. It's Jason Ryan driving for Sam Taylor, trained by Lauren House. Better Be Good. Number 3, it's Leanne Murphy owning. Blake McIntosh trains Travis Henry. Hot Racing Stable, the Pennsylvania owning. It's Kyle Fellows condition. Samuel Filion driven. Number 4, Artie's Ideal. Then we'll see the 5. He's a Handyman racing for Mark Horner, trained by Mike Horner. Catch driving is Brett McDonald. Alfie Carroll up on 6. Doc's Philly Cheese for Britt Kennedy. Money Clip Racing, Britt trains. Outside Chance tonight for 7. Ideal Perception, Lisa LaForde owning. Anthony Beaton trains Anthony Hahn in the sulky. Trailing spot for 8, Holly's Treasure, the homebred racing for owner breeder Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider training, Dan Clements on. Rounding out the field in here. Guess we didn't see Ideal Perception yet, but we will. A little bit late for the party, maybe, but he will be racing here. He's on the upper turn. We'll get a look at him at some point. The 4, Artie's Ideal, is the one we're looking at on the monitors right now. Sam Filion for trainer Kyle Fellows. It's a second start back here. Gets his nose on gate for this one. A must play for this high 5 finale. Right now he's a 2-1 favorite. Number 4, Artie's Ideal. In this wide open preferred event, again, a non-jackpot high 5 play. Loving this race. Number 3, Better Be Good. Better Be Good gets a much improved post to work with here after getting a parking ticket here on Kentucky Derby Day in the preferred. He gets a much improved post this time. Travis Henry staying on for trainer Blake McIntosh. Number 3, Better Be Good. Price is right at 5-1. Still time. Little over a minute here. Number 8, Holly's Treasure from the trailing spot. A winner here on Kentucky Derby Day in the preferred. When racing up close, he got there in 54-3. Clements on board for Team Schneider. Didn't work for him last time with an outside post and sitting near the back of the bus. Holly's Treasure could be able to work out some kind of trip in here. There's Ideal Perception. Ideal Perception for trainer Anthony Beaton, Anthony Hahn in the bike. An outside post this evening after winning the preferred. You can look through the program lines. Nothing but first, second, and thirds throughout the program lines. Ideal Perception. Gate to wire, 54 flat in the latest. He's 12 for 15. Top three finishes, 2024, his season's mark right here in his latest. Final call for wagering on our High Five finale. Race 10, London, gates moving. 2-1 co-favorites right now. 3 Better Be Gooda and 4 Artie's Ideal. Still time. Great looking top class pacing event to end this evening's card. We're back in action Tuesday, 5:50 start. Drinking Buddy on the rail, then Pembroke Legacy, Better Be Gooda, Artie's Ideal, He's a Handyman, Ducks, Philly Cheese, Ideal Perception, back to your spot for Holly's Treasure, field of 8 behind this gate. Preferred Pacers, pickup speed, here they come. They're off. It's on from the center. Artie's Ideal to his left. Better Be Gooda. Those two together. Better Be Gooda off stride. And it gets tangled a bit with the 4 Artie's Ideal. They're all still up and all still hinted here. The rare break by 3. Better Be Gooda. Drinking Buddy, unfamiliar territory here for this one. He's on the lead in the early going, though. Here comes the favorite at 6-5. Artie's Ideal after some first turn troubles. He's back down pacing and going to the top, following a quarter of 28 flat. Artie's Ideal and Adventurous. First couple of laps, or first lap here. Artie's Ideal on top. Drinking Buddy, the long shot. Sitting second, Pembroke Legacy traveling third. Holly's Treasure makes the move. First up from fourth. That'll be cover for He's a Handyman. Setting it up third over was the early breaker, Better Be Gooda. Along the inside, Doc's Philly Cheese trailing this week. Ideal Perception. Just 57-4, soft half for the top-class Pacers. This is Artie's Ideal to lead them towards three-quarters. Holly's Treasure turning up the pressure outside in second, third and in for the Drinking Buddy. Out there in the 4 spot, He's a Handyman. Longest shot on the board, tipping 3 wide here at three-quarters. 125-4, 28 flat through the third. 3 across, soon to be heads apart as they get set to make the swing. You can show them if you got them. Artie's Ideal on the in. Holly's Treasure try to take that heart away. He's a Handyman. The Drinking Buddy's looking for room. Late pace. Doc's Philly Cheese. Here's the line. He's a Handyman at 22-1. Longest shot on the board upsets them in the preferred. And Brett McDonald in for 3 on the night. 155 flat. He's a Handyman. What a night for Brett McDonald. What a night for Team Horner. And what a night for He's a Handyman. The longest shot on the board upsets in the top class preferred pacing event. He's a handyman coming back here. 7-year-old son of Big Jim from the Kamluk mare, Cassidy Sealster. For owner Mark Horner of St. Mary's, Mike Horner training. Brett MacDonald, catch driving. His third win tonight. His second for Team Horner. And this one, it's the top class preferred victory. Winning Caretaker's out here with He's a Handyman. His 32nd career victory. Number 5 on the season as he goes back-to-back in London. Tonight, it's preferred victory gold. Team Horner, Brett MacDonald, team up with He's a Handyman. Congratulations, a winner in 155 flat. Winning combination required for the high five finale. He's a Handyman on top, 5-4, 1-8, and 6. It's unofficial right now. Longest shot on the board. Couple of more big prices involved in this high five play. 5-4, 1-8, and 6 on the end. It's the high five winning combination. Unofficial. Race number 10 now official. This just in. Winning combination for the high five was not sold in the finale. Carryover into tomorrow evening's early high five in the 5th race. 7,899 and change carried over for the high five. Winning combination not sold here in the finale. 47.10 to win for He's a Handyman. Exactor 281.40. Dollar try 610.25. Winning high five was not sold. Late double. The Horner Brett MacDonald daily double. A beach tour on a He's a Handyman 133.80. Again, big night. Brett MacDonald 3 driving wins. Team Horner in for a pair of those. Pick 3 on the end, 56.19. The pick 4 for $1, 378.30. The pick 5, 20 setter returning $772.49. And again, the carryover amount just shy of $7,900 moving in to Tuesday's Race 5 High 5 pool. It'll be a must-play on tomorrow night's card. Get a head start on capping up that early High 5 on Tuesday with a free program on our website, theRaceWayWFD.com. The official rundown for the 10th, Drinkin' Buddy was third, Pembroke Legacy 6, Better Be Good at 8, Artie's Ideal second. He's a handyman, the winner. Doc's Philly Cheese 5th, Ideal Perception 7, Holly's Treasure finishes 4th, fractions of 28, 57 and 4, 125 and 4, and a mile of 155 flat. He's a handyman for his 20, make it 32nd career victory. That is number 5 on the season, and he gets a season's mark tonight, 155 flat. As mentioned, Brett McDonald driving for the triple. A pair of those winners went out for trainer Mike Horner. Well done. Top down, a 3-6-8-2-1-5, 7 and 4. Wagering on the night tapped a $500,000, $507,000 in change wagered on our 10 races tonight. Shout out to Chris and Marley, who were tuned in and turned on to the Raceway action from out west this evening. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're going to do it all over again tomorrow evening, Tuesday evening, 5:50 start time. And again, your free program awaits you on our website, the Raceway, WFD.com. Get a head start on capping up that early High 5, that is, in race number 5 that will now feature the carryover, just shy of $8,000 carryover money for tomorrow evening's early High 5 opportunity in race number 5. Thank you all for joining us this evening from the Eye and the London Sky. Sugar Oil, have yourself a great night.